Kiba, how's it going tonight? Well, Zam, what's up? It's a nice stream you've got there. Shame if anything would happen to it. A shame. Or should I say, Goriti. Right on. Knights of the Old Republic. It's a good game. I'm just glad you have it working correctly. One of them ones that, well, you know, takes a little fiddling to get working on current hardware. It's not that old of a game, but it certainly has its issues trying to run. I swear I had less problems getting Border Zone to work than I did Knights of the Old Republic. Seemed like every time Halo Nord showed up, the game would crash. Corrupt saves to delete. Yeah, that happens. There's one game I want to play. I'm hoping someone has a patch for it or it's been fixed. It was on GOG for free. I've still got the CD-ROM of it, and that's the old Chaos Gate for Warhammer 40,000. And I do remember very well there being a bug with land speeders. And if you basically you had to ignore the fact that you had a land speeder in your army once they gave you one. Because if you tried to do anything with it, the game would crash. Just to get it to stream to Discord? Yeah, I bet. Ugh. I've got a couple of older games that I do not know how well they will actually run. Now, the only problem, if you alt-tab out while streaming, the whole thing crashes. Yeah, that's not the worst problem to have, I guess. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. I-15TD, hello. Greetings, sir. The main man is in the house. Goodness sakes. It's been a pretty good day today. Can't complain. The weather's been nice. Playing the new Zelda game. Oh, cool. I'm going to read that for story time tonight, Kiba. Yeah, it's going to be my news article for the night. Pretty hilarious headline. I'm looking forward to reading the details on it for sure. And just reading the headline, it makes me wonder, like, what that guy has on someone. Nice. Yeah, sometimes your computer needs that. Otherwise, it just doesn't want to do anything. A lot of people like that, too. Alright. Let's get into some War Machine. Does that sound good? I think it does. Alright. Gonna load up the game. I know it was the beginning of the mission, but we'll just load it up instead of just hitting continue. Leave granted. Excellent. Excellent. 515 sending them Florida man stories. Game's taking its sweet time loading. Hope everything's good. The Butcher. Wonder if we're going to have to face him down again. All we had to do last time was just run from him, and then he blew everything up. Alright. I'll get those in just a minute. We've got to keep Allison alive, rescue the gun mages, reactivate the defender, and defeat the assaulting Khadorans. I got a feeling we're getting ambushed. I almost guarantee we're getting ambushed. Let me grabs the Florida mans. Actually, I don't want to grab Florida man. Somebody else can grab Florida man. We'll leave that to the law enforcement. The last thing I want to do is grab Florida man. All right, first one looks like a classic Florida man story. Very nice. Oh boy. Okay. Second one sounds interesting. Even Alabama is talking about Florida. Because, of course. Oh boy, some more Leesburg news. Eh? Oh no! What? Oh dear, this sounds bad. I think I saw something like that out of a movie once. Oh dear. Oh, that should be something. The Popo, that's right. Alright. Let's get back into the war machines, the machines of war. Okay. So, I finished deploying and allocating focus. He's got one, she's holding on to 4 of it. We're gonna cast a spell. The only guys they're showing at the moment are just like little Winter Guard and some assault commandos. I guarantee you, if we're going to be activating this defender, if we're going to activate this heavy warjack, I can just about guarantee you it means there's a reason. So, just those little commandos aren't enough to cause problems. So, that said, let's get this party started. Moving and shooting is where we'll begin. We have 2 Stormsmiths, which is always fun. Is there anybody farther over? No. Okay. I'm going to move this Stormsmith right. I hope right here is good. And then we're gonna blast. Yeah. Zappy zappy. Oh, I could go for the other guy. I don't need to go for the other guy. I don't think so. We'll go for this one. Crit. 4 damage. Zap zap. I go for still got a lot of health left. Blimey. Good old Blimey. think I'm going to go for a CRA. Do that up. How much damage is that? I'd like to finish him off. We'll add another... No, we'll add another guy. Sarge cannot participate. Not enough room. So 6 to 8. Could kill him. Killed him. Nice. Any of these guys got charge on them? I doubt they're close enough. Oh. Oh, he's got the electrical charge ability. I don't want that. Not quite the charge I'm looking for. Alright. Let's go ahead and just move the ironclad up. Good where he is. Who else has got some ranged attacks we can pile on over here? What am I going to cast with Allison? Shield. We're going to cast the AoE. Well, not the AoE, but the group spell. That's 2 focus. We could energize her for 2. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll probably want to do that before I move the charger. And she's probably going to want to move before she casts the spell. Alright, so that said, let's see if we can... Oh, we got 2 guys over there. I'm gonna... Oh, I guess I can't get that one back there. I was kind of hoping I could. Alright, well, I guess we'll just blast that one. Nice. Very nice.
Honor and glory.
Stormblade is not going to have range.
We fight with honor.
Sarge has got a shot from there. I mean, yeah, why not? Take a shot, Sarge. Oh, Sarge with the crit. Good job, Sarge. Well, if we're getting that lucky, maybe we should see what Rourke's up to. Rourke, can you get a snipe on that guy there? No. Dang. Okay, never mind then. I think we're going to go with Allison next. I want her to move first. She can move through intervening models with acrobatics. Just whoop. There she goes. Just jumping on their heads. Okay. No shots right now, but we can cast some spells. Wall of Steel going up. And Energizer for 2. I think we're just going to move everybody up 2 directly. There we go. All right, that's her turn. Guess the Charger's going to go next. There we go. Move that way. Howdy, sir. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and boost that hit. Just do 1, but it'll count. 7 damage. Very nice. And he gets a little extra step. I'm gonna put him over here to block the Stormcaller from getting charged or shot at. And we'll move our melee guys forward. Start with the Stormblade. Or Storm Guard, I should say. In fact, we could run with him. We probably will, but maybe not all the way forward. Who else do we got to deal with here? Nobody on the flanks at the moment. I got a feeling something's going to happen. Okay. We'll put him... Yeah, I'll put him right up here. Good spot. Okay. Stormblade can run. Face forward. Stormblade can run. We'll put him up beside this Jack. You know what? I'm going to put him over here to help the Stormsmith. Again, I don't want... And Rourke, I know. We're getting there, Rourke. Alright, now Rourke. Rourke doesn't have to worry about anything major. We'll put him behind the Storm Guard because you can shoot through guys with Storm Guard. Storm Guard has an ability called Ranked Attack. Or something like that. Alright. Looks happy to me. End turn. Then we'll save. Let's see what these guys do. Are they worrying about sabotaging the defender? What it looked like.
So many targets, so little time.
Oh.
Our friends aren't going to last long trapped in that tower. Let's move!
Okay, so I don't know if you guys noticed any of that, but the abilities that the gun mages have are basically the same as what Rourke has. Could you imagine having a unit of Rourkes? Oh, yes. Aw, who put stationary? Oh, that's on the other one. It's on the defender. I'm like, wait a minute. I looked at it, I was like, wait a minute, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna say, how did they pull that off? I guess he counts as part of our battle group already? I don't know. The one that's inert. We need 1 for the Ironclad. Probably to run him. And... Charger, I will give at least 1 to, but I don't think we're going to need a lot. Bit. Okay. Okay, we got some melees right here to deal with. I got a feeling we could take our Storm Guard and maybe pull off, like, electrical charge. Oh, does that... Maybe that doesn't work while you're, You must have to do it from out of melee. Yeah, he doesn't get a lot... He's not allowed to use it that way. Okay. Well, I bet I could hit and get the Electro Leap on this guy right here. I bet I could. I bet I'm going to try. Yeah, if I hit, it'll Electro Leap up to 4 squares away. What? You're telling me that wasn't 4 squares away? I think you're lying, game. I think you're lying. I know how to count, okay? I watched Sesame Street. I know what's up. I know the score. Don't give me that. Who's the Charger going to go after? That's what I need to figure out. Because I'm thinking the Stormblades are going to charge. Rourke needs to hit somebody as well. I think the Trenchers are probably going to run forward. I don't think they're going to have very many targets. Well, I'm pretty sure these guys will finish him off no problem. The Charger might be able to slide over and shoot the one behind. That's what I'm thinking. So why don't we get that settled first? We're going to assault this guy. We'll come at him like that. Dead. Toasted. Toasted and roasted. Other Stormblade. Can I move and shoot? I can. That's a pretty good spot. I think... Yeah, let's... No, I think I want to be... I can technically move. I can't move onto that square, I don't think. Which means... Yeah, we're going to have to watch out for that stupid tree root. I get protection from it. But I wouldn't be able to charge from it. You know what? I'm fine. Fire! Okay. Rourke, I think it's your turn, sir. You can move up behind the guy and take protection. Actually, if he does that, I think he's got to use Phantom Seeker. So I don't really want to do that. I got to be careful how I move because I want my Charger to get through here. I think I'm going to leave Rourke back a space. Hopefully that's enough to get the Charger through. Critical Brutal, I think. I don't need to knock him down. I just want to kill him. Knocking him back's not that important either. Oh, 7 damage. Very nice. You know, we should probably go ahead and take the Stormsmith now that we're at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Supposedly, if I stand there... Well, no, he needs line of sight. Would he have it if he could stand... No, this guy allows me to go to... It should, in theory, allow me to use my abilities behind him. Hold on, let me click on this guy and make sure I got it. Yeah, friendly faction units can ignore this unit when determining line of sight. So I should be able to kind of slide over... and zap that guy, yeah. We didn't really get to see how much damage. What's he down to? 3? Looks like a 3. So that charger's not going to have to do very much. In fact, I might want to just go ahead and move Allison up, take pot shots, and then she gets a swift move. I'm kind of digging that. She's got 2 focus left. Let's start with Energizer. We'll move her forward 2 spaces. Move Big Boy forward. Yeah, just straight up 2. And Charger. Straight up 2. Okay. Now, back to Allison. She can't get a charge in on him, I don't believe. She can. Oh. Oh, that's... That's tempting. That is very tempting. If she takes that charge... Yeah, but if she swift actions, she has to go backwards. No, I don't think I want my caster out like that. That's risky. Okay, she's going to have to move to shoot him, though. She doesn't have line of sight. She can't get one there. Okay, fine. Well, then we'll put her in front of the halberdier. Is that okay? I'm okay with that, because then if I kill, then I get to move afterwards. Okay. Now let's take some shots. Bang! Nice. Doesn't she get an after activation? Or is that only in melee? I thought that counts. Hold on. With melee. Oh, okay. I thought it counted her for either. I'm sorry. I made a dumb. That's okay. Let's move forward. Let's advance with the charger. And let's fire a shot. Boost hit and damage. Yep. Excellent. And he gets a combat positioning. You know what? I'm fine putting him out a little bit farther. He's a good boy. He'll take it. Alright, who's next? Ironclad. Let's run him. Yeah, we got to get over that way, I guess. So, run. Excellent. Now our trenchers and Sarge. Oh, we forgot to save, didn't we? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What about our storm blades? I don't think we've used any of them yet, have we? Well, not this one on the end. Yep. I want to get my storm blade up here so maybe we can deal with these guys. You know what? I think I'm going to go this way so I get some cover. Seems like a plan. Sarge, trenchers, other storm caller can run, which he will. You see where my other storm caller is? He's up back there. Okay. It's important in case we want to do some funny stuff. I think I'm going to run him behind the other warjack. That's right. Now the trenchers. I don't think he's going to get a shot on anybody, so it's time to moves them. I also don't think my warjack, he might not be able to fit through some of these gaps, so I think I better take my infantry over to deal with this mess. That's right, Blimey. It's your turn. He knows his name.
Yes, ma'am.
Sarge, I want you over here with your squad. Okay. That's everybody. You gotta remember to save after this. Here we go. End turn. I'm not sure what they're intending to do. Oh, they're gonna try to kill the gun mages. Good luck. Right? Okay, we gotta save after this. Upkeep wall of steel. Okay, so far, there's nobody else out here, so the battle is heading up this way to the base. So, I got a feeling with all this free room over here, someone's coming in soon. This battle is way too one-sided. The Charger's going to need at least one focus to run. He doesn't really have any targets to deal with now. I mean, the guy ran behind us, but do you see what's back here? I don't think he's going to last long, and he's already injured, so good luck, sir. You'll need it. Ironclad also is going to ignore that one guy. So he's going to need a focus. I think that's all we're going to need. We'll commit, and we will save. Save over this one. Okay. Well, let's see. Who are we dealing with first? Probably the people closest to the action. Makes sense to me. So let's go with our squad here and our Stormblade. Now, does this guy... That's inert. Being that he's inert, I don't think he counts. I do not know if he counts as a enemy model for melee purposes. I don't think he does. I think he's safely ignored. The reason why that's important is because we're gonna need to shoot at him. I can't tell. I don't see why he wouldn't have a line of sight from there, but he would here. Maybe he's just out of range? I guess Stormblade will move up here. 62%. I guess it's in melee. It's hard to tell. Whatever. Fire. Oh, wow. Toast. Absolute toast. All right, so we got these guys to deal. That one guy, is that all that's left? For now, until something else happens. There's gonna be an ambush. There's no way this isn't an ambush. Apparently you do not quite have range to that commando. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's do some other stuff. Guy's at 6 health, huh? What's the Storm Guard have that I could do? Electrical charge. I don't want to attack my own caster, thanks. Don't quite have enough to get to him. But I don't mind just moving up and attacking. That seems perfectly fine and reasonable. Since there's no one I need to Electro Leap on, we could use Stun Strike. I think that lowers his defense, if I remember correctly. Allison can then move up and attack him. Can't get a charge from here, but she can definitely move up and attack. So I think I'm on board with that. We'll just kind of slide on up. In fact, she has parry, so she can move behind him. Oh, I don't need to boost. There we go. Now she will get a swift move, which will be nice. And then we're going to use her focus to energize for 2 again. You move here. And the Ironclad can move up here. Actually, straight ahead good enough. Yeah. And Charger. I'd be able to bring the Charger through there. We'll kind of do a diagonal. And then she gets a swift move of 6. We'll bring her up by the friend. Okay. Let's move the Charger. I can get a shot from there. I like that. Good. I can get a shot from there too, and that's kind of important because then I can kind of take a straight move up the ramp if I need to, up the hill. Boost. Down to 1. Nice. Ooh, combat positioning move. I don't think so. Because if I do that, then my Ironclad's going to have problems moving. So we're going to say no to that. Speaking of which, does he have a charge? No. I could... Yeah, I'm not going to make it for a trample. Okay. We could run with him, though. Well, let's wait, though. Let's hold off on that. Let's see if we can get somebody else up there for a shot. Maybe the Stormcaller?
Thunderbolt and lightning.
Ooh, not quite. Well, maybe. That might work. It might. He's got it. Oh, no, not that spell. I don't want that one. Never mind. Looks like we can move a little farther then since he can't pull the other trick off. Is there anyone else back here we got to deal with? Not yet. But I got a feeling it's going to get hairy. I don't think I want to move him up any farther. I think he's fine. What about this Trencher? We get him up for a shot. No. Who else could have a possible? I don't think anyone else can. Yeah, I don't think they can. So I guess we're going to move up and pop smoke. Let's go with the first Trencher, move up, pop smoke, and... Yeah, okay. We'll move here. Pop smoke there. Then we'll go there, up ahead, so we've got maximum concealment. Alright, we got a Storm Blade that should, for all purposes, just kind of run. I'm gonna run him here. Face that way. That's good. Ironclad. We'll get to him. Yeah, there's no way Rourke's gonna get a shot at that guy. Go ahead and move the rest of these trenchers.
Long live the king.
Let's hang him out up here by the wall. More smoke? Why not?
Yes, sir.
Sarge. Run, Sarge! That's still inside the smoke. I want to keep Sarge protected, though. Okay. Think we should move the Ironclad. I think the Ironclad is just going to run up and just get into melee with this guy and just intimidate him. I mean, what's he going to do? Leave combat? He's at 1 health. He's going to die. I'll get a free strike and he'll just die.
They'll never know what hit them.
That's the point, Rourke. You got it. Got it, buddy. Looks like there is barely enough room for a heavy warjack to fit through there. Run, Rourke. Stormblade. Stormcaller. That everybody? I think it is. Yeah, okay. Good deal. And turn. Wow, that commando.
Sergeant Garrity,
Simple
Lieutenant
formula.
Alex Jakes
One
here,
target,
42nd
one rune
Infantry
shot.
of the
Repeat.
29th.
Garrity went for a piss 3 weeks ago and never came back. Why don't you do the same?
Wow.
Major Brisbane sent us. We've got papers.
Look, we're mashed in here like a bunch of sardines already. We got no room for more.
Transfer papers. We thought you might like a change of scenery.
Well, didn't you say so, Lieutenant? The lads and I'll be right out.
Stay put. We need your eyes up there until this is over.
Yeah.
Whoever gets us out of this tongue eat fastest, Lieutenant.
I understand you have a defender.
Dead cold out yonder, behind those crates. They're about to bodge that clapter peep into a new furnace.
Lucky for us you didn't.
Okay. Upkeep wall of steel. Let's look around and see if there's any enemy reinforcements showed up. I'm sure something's gonna happen soon. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. We're gonna get assaulted. We're gonna have to defend these towers, my guess is. So Ironclad and Charger, 1 focus each. Just so we can mobilize them, and everything else should be good. We'll eventually get up there to activate him. I don't know why reactivate the Defender Warjack is listed twice. That's weird. And we obviously have not defeated the Assaulting Khadorans, otherwise that would be checked too. So more are coming, is what they mean. Spoilers. Let's save. Okay. Did we get the gun mages in our squad yet? Do they count?
Watch the lightning lights up the sky.
At the ready. Honor and glory.
Nope, they don't count yet. Okay. All right. Well, let's move over to the building and just prepare. Like, just, you know, kind of take up defensive positions. I have no idea where we're going to get hit from, but we are going to get hit, so. Let's start with, well, this Ironclad can't really get in until we move some of the other guys. We need to get Allison up there to reactivate the Warjack, so she's going to run this turn, I guess. We might as well just go ahead and get her out of the way now. Let's just have her run. Okay. That's good, as is. I think I'm going to get my charger next. Or run him while I got the chance to get him up here. Turn him around. That'll work. Okay. Now, the Ironclad I would also kind of like in this general area. But I think I might move the Ironclad off to this side just so we've got something defending over there. So, Ironclad. I guess for now I'm going to run you up here. Guard the back.
We shall honor the king.
Okay. Let's go ahead and run our guys that are kind of outside here. Face this way just in case we get pushed on. Alright, before I move them in, I think we're going to move these ones over. Trencher. Probably take up defensive position. Pop smoke. I noticed him looking that way. I was wondering if he saw something. Okay.
On your orders.
Unleash the storm.
Blimey.
Get up there, Blimey.
Long live the king.
Sarge, we're just going to put you right back here. There we go. Looking good, sir. Okay. Stormcaller, Stormblade. This Stormcaller, I think I'm going to have run over here somewhere. Maybe just like right up here, kind of safe. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
We shall honor the king.
The Stormblade, I think, will come over to guard this area. That's cool. Taking a defensive position behind the wall. That's pretty neat. But we're going to face you this way. I want you to crouch. Okay. Rourke. Have you face that way? Put you back here.
Watch the lightnings that lights up the sky.
You behind that wall. Okay, that's everybody. And turn. Now what? Nothing? Okay, it looks like we activate the Warjack and then hell's gonna break loose. Probably. As usual, focus each to them, commit, save. Let's start with Allison then. You know what? We're going to move behind here so that he can... Well, he probably still won't be able to move until we... Yeah, but, you know, here is better than there. Yeah, move her here. And reactivate.
Let's see what kind of shape you're in.
Boot him up.
How about we knock the rust off, big guy?
Yeah, he's looking a little rough. There we go. Actually, a few missions ago, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but a few missions ago, when we had Brisbane, our jacks looked like shiny blue. Now they're all like dusted up from being in battle. It's like they do actually, they took some time to like have like different layers of dirt or something on the jacks, which is kind of interesting. For sure. Well, where's the assaulting Cadorans? Anybody over here? So far, so good. You know somebody's coming. I guess we'll just take a turn to reposition everyone and just hold this place. Oh, no. Let's see what Allison is going to do. She's got 2 focus still. So we might as well energize her for 2. Because that'll actually move all 3 of the Warjacks. She ain't got nothing else to really do his turn. Yeah. Fender. Okay. I think I'm going to swing my Charger around this way. And then my Defender this way. And then the Ironclad this way. Yeah. Let's move the charger. Oh, he can't move right now because of them. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll move the defender this way. And then the ironclad can kind of hang out in front. That's what we'll do. Okay. After we move the Stormcaller, of course. Ironclad moves to this way. Allison, we can move her out. Do this way. Okay. Now. Let's move, let's see, Charger. He can't get past that. Okay, we'll fix that. We'll just move Sarge now. Sarge over here. That'll work. Charger. Right here. And done. Okay. Stormcaller. We'll figure that out. Can I get... Yeah, I gotta move the Stormcaller. We got one over here. Let's get another one over on this side. We'll stand that way. Okay. Defender. I kind of want him like here. I think I'll bring him right there. Ironclad. Right up here. Yep, that'll work. Should have room to get out now, so hopefully. That's good. Stormblade will just kind of leap back here. There we go. Okay. Storm Guard. Run you back here. We got Rourke. We're looking a little light on this side. Let's send Rourke around this way. And who else? Stormcaller from here. You know what? We got a Stormcaller there. Why don't we put this Stormcaller back here? That'll work. Might split up our trenchers just a little bit too. Let's take you. Move you here. And then pop smoke. Gonna do kind of a similar thing. There. Slide him over one. Then he can pop smoke and even give the Warjack a little bit of concealment. That'll help. Every little bit, you know. There we go.
Honor and glory.
Stormblade. Stormblade's fine where he's at, I believe. Who else do we got? This Stormblade also fine where he's at. Yeah, that's it. Okay. End turn. Skip their activations.
For the honor of Signar.
Commandos approaching from the south, Lieutenant! And a destroyer coming from the north!
Alright, now some action. Wall of Steel upkept. Now, unfortunately, I don't know which way north and south, east, and west is on here because they didn't really tell me. Alright, so here's some Winter Guard. Not worried about them. Definitely not worried about them. It's more the Destroyer I would be worried about. More Winter Guard. Not a big deal. Here's some Commandos. Where's the Destroyer at? They said a Destroyer. Where? Where's the Destroyer? That's kind of important. Where's the Destroyer at? Anybody see a big red Warjack anywhere? I really don't see him. They said there's a destroyer coming. Okay, well let's take this as a cue. So the commandos were coming from one direction, which I see here. The destroyer must be coming from the opposite direction. They said north and south. So we need to prepare for a destroyer coming through here somewhere. I don't see him now, but I'm sure he's coming. So destroyer coming this way. Our defender is ready to go. So I think we're okay. Commando I'm not worried about. We had a little bit of everything. How many guys are coming out here? Hardly anything. We can kind of... Yeah, these guys can kind of be, like, mobile depending. Alright, so... Defender's going to probably need some focus. Charger got any shots at anyone, or are they close enough yet? Not really. I think we're going to let them come to us. Actually, I don't even see the point in giving focus to the defender right now. Nobody's really close enough. I think we just did keep Wall of Steel and say good. Let them come to us. Save. Alright. Go ahead and take a break. Yeah, time for a break. I'll see you guys in a little bit. We'll continue the Machines of War. All right. I'm back and ready to roll. Let's go. All right. Supposedly, there's a destroyer out here somewhere. I don't see him yet. You'd think a big red warjack would be hard to ignore. But that's what they're saying. Yeah, you know what? I think we're happy with our defensive position. Why leave the sanctity of the wall? I think the only thing we need to do is probably just prepare for the fact that the big warjack is coming from this side. So, to that end, I think I want to move the Stormcallers to get some lightning damage on him.
Thunderbolt and lightning.
That's right. Looks good to me. Okay. Where's our Warcaster? She's right here. I think I want her more towards the center so that everybody's in the control area. Put her here, facing this way. She's okay where she's at. For focus, what are we doing with that? I should think about something. What do we got? I don't need Energizer. We got Wall of Steel already up. Positive charge is good, but not... It's turn by turn. Can't upkeep it. So, I guess we're just fine where it's at. Yeah. I guess she just holds on to her focus. Okay. I can move the defender up. I don't want to move him too far. I want to keep him within the control area. I think we're just going to go right there. That works for me. The Charger, I think I'm going to switch these. I don't know. We do got these Winter Guard coming. I think they're going to be fine. I think this Ironclad should probably move this way, though. So we can kind of help out when the Destroyer comes. Charger, I'm going to move this way. That'll work. Okay. We'll probably pop smoke again with our trenchers. In fact, let's do a little bit of a shift. This Stormblade's not going to really... he might be needed over here. I don't know. The Commando. Yeah. Let's move you here. We're going to do the Trencher Shuffle. Pop smoke here. This trencher here. This trencher probably back here. Actually, you know, I probably want Sarge back here with Allison. I might even want Sarge up here, but for now, I think I'm going to put him back with Allison. We'll go right about here. And then this trencher's fine up against the wall. Okay. I'm happy with that. I think everybody else is probably okay where they're at. Rourke. Where do we want Rourke? Oh, you know what? We probably want Rourke over here. Maybe he can knock down that dang Jack that's coming. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. In fact, Rourke's got stealth. Let's go ahead and run him up to here. I'm happy with that. That looks pretty cool. Look at him. Up against the wall. I like that. Very nice. That's pretty cool. They did a good job with some of these kind of like animations. I wish they would have, you know, also did that for, you know, cutscenes instead of just still scenes. I just don't think they got around to that part. Who else do we got left? Stormblade, Stormguard, Stormblade.
We shall honor the king.
That's it. Yep. Nobody then. We are done. End turn.
The Storm Knights are at your service.
Yes, then.
That's right. I ain't coming out to face you. You can come to me. Okay. Upkeep Wall of Steel. Look for the Destroyer. I still don't see the Destroyer. I see commandos from here, though. More commandos. Does that mean the Destroyer's actually on the other side? I don't see a Destroyer. Yeah, I don't see a Destroyer. I don't think anybody's coming really from this side. It's pretty much water over here. Okay, I still don't see the dang Destroyer. So, whatever. Who needs focus then? Well, Defender looks like he's going to be taking some shots. What do we know about our Defender? Rate of fire 1 on his heavy barrel. It is range 16, damage 9. Probably just give him 1 in case he needs to boost the attack. Where are we taking the Charger's probably coming up here to shoot. At least 1 focus. We got he might have to actually move this way and fire there. Ironclad. Let's see. Well, if I knew where the dang Destroyer was, they said a Destroyer's coming, but I don't see him. Well, now again, I don't know how you miss him. There's a bunch of commandos from that side, which now begs the question: is the destroyer on this side? They didn't give us a north, south, east, west on here. Not exactly sure which way is north. Just that he's coming from one of these directions. The commandos are on these directions. Guess it wouldn't hurt to, I think Ironclad's kind of okay without a focus this turn. I think I want to give 2 extra to the Charger, though. Okay, let's save. Defender. Let's just start with him. I think I'm going to go for the guy in the back. Because he is farther. 83% chance to hit. What do you got here? You trample? No. It's one shot. We got to make it count. He should probably die. So let's boost our hit. Nice. Okay. Let's peek our Stormsmith out. Trying to see where our guy is. Okay. Peek the Stormsmith out, like, right there. Peekaboo. ICU. I'm gonna put you in the ICU. I don't think that Stormcaller's gonna be able to get close enough for a shot. But we got Rourke right here. Rourke's right here. Let's see. Range 10 with his pistol. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So 9, 10. I do have to move if I want anything other than snipe. I think I want him up here. Straight up. And we're going to go critical brutal. Okay. Does Trencher have a shot? He does. We'll take a regular shot. Crit. Nice. Stormblade. Of course, no charge. Because of the wall. But might be able to do some things. How about this Trencher here? Oh, I can't seem to target that guy over there. Odd. Let's shoot this one then. Another crit. Wow. Trencher. Really, you can't see that guy over there. Alright, then we'll move. Move over to this wall. Sarge is back here. I don't think we need too much stuff at the moment here. We're going to eventually. But
Yes, ma'am.
And Sarge get a shot in. Oh, yeah. If I move there, can't see him. Okay. Well, Sarge isn't going to get the cover. Fine. Take your shot, Sarge. Nice. All these crits, man. Trying to think where I want my Storm Guard. I think we move the Charger. Shoot at that guy there, or that guy with an aim bonus. You know, if he's got an aim bonus, maybe we just take it and be happy with it. I mean, well, yeah, but he can boost anyway. He's going to boost anyway, so let's move. Okay. Nice. 3 targets that way. This guy's already injured. Let's go ahead and take him out. This guy? Nice. Combat positioning move. You know, might move him back this way, and then he can kind of go around, kind of skirt around. Okay. Stormblade. Could move to there and shoot at that guy, but he's not going to kill him. Not sure if that's the smoothest move. Might just back up over here so that we... Yeah, I kind of like that better. Let him come to us. What else? Got a Storm Guard. I think the only thing I want to do with him is just change his facing. Prepare. Alright, who else? Stormblade. Can't get a shot regardless. Allison. Checking our control area. I think I just want her kind of central. I might just kind of do this. Everyone's within her control area, nice and happy. No focus left. She's pretty much good. Stormcaller. I think we're going to move him up, too. Creep him over here into the corner. Yeah. We're going to set up a zap line. Stormblade is... Probably should move. I think we got this one guy kind of under control. I think this Stormblade's going to head this way. How many guys out here? Anybody? No. Yeah, let's run the Stormblade this way. Okay.
Long live the king.
This Stormblade. I think he's happy where he's at. Ironclad. Let's move the Ironclad this way. And I think I'm happy with that for now. Okay. And turn. Nice. Going mages.
There's a Jack Marshal following the destroyer.
Then let's take him out first.
Ooh, there's a Jack Marshal and a destroyer. Okay. Upkeep Wall of Steel. Where's the Jack Marshal and the destroyer? Aha! Well, not on the side I wanted him to be on. Okay. So, Ironclad definitely needs a focus. Defender's probably going to help take care of that mess. I don't want my Charger fighting that guy. But I do need to get... I need to get that Greylord taken care of. Looks like a job for Rourke is what that is. Defender's not going to do so great against... Not like... I mean, he's good at just plowing into big hits. One single shot. Almost want the Defender and the Ironclad to switch places. Yeah. And then... Is Charger going to need focus to shoot? He's not close enough to do anything there. We only got that one guy up there. These guys are coming from the side. The Charger isn't going to be able to hit them right away. Charger can't get up there to hit those guys. Okay. I think Charger needs a focus. Because I think I want to pull Charger around this way as well. Yeah, it might be Ironclad and Defender both this way. And Charger kind of up here to fight these little jerks off. Okay, jerks off. Okay. Let's... Who else? Run, run, run? Is that it? I think it is, with the Energizer of 1. Yeah. Okay. Save. Over right there. Who do we go with? Well, let's go over here and take care of this idiot. Oh, wow. Did he get knocked down? What the heck? What's going on here? He's like having a siesta. Well, you know what that means. Yeah, he's knocked down. That's funny. Well, doesn't that suck for you? Yep. Yeah, it's going to be about shuffling these warjacks around to where we want them. She should probably cast Energizer now, so we can get our little shuffle. Is there anything else she's going to do? I don't think she can move up and shoot anyone from where she's at. No. It's Energizer. Move this guy back one. This guy over here one. This guy, I guess he's going to go around this way, so one there is fine. And then Allison, well, we're going to be more this way, so I'm going to move her actually back a space. Nah, she's fine where she's at. We'll pretend to change facing, and then we'll say done with her. And she's not even going to move. She's happy where she's at. Okay. Now, Ironclad. Let's run him. What about the Defender? Nah, I need to move the Ironclad first. That should still count as in, because he's got spaces right there. As far as I can tell, that counts. Defender needs to run this way. Charger, I think I also want that way. Okay. Rourke, I know there's a lot of juicy targets here, but you got another mission, sir. You've been given new orders. Okay. Do I dare play Stormcaller Peekaboo? I don't know. I don't know about that. Because if I do, I don't kill him, and then he might charge me, so that's bad. The Stormblade, however, can run. Yeah, let's put him right here. I mean, I know for a fact I can hit that guy from there, but I think I should back up if possible. 1, 2, 3. 7, 8, 9. Oh, I don't think I can back up. If I back up, I don't think I'm going to aim at him. I don't think I get a shot. So I guess we just go for it. I think I do the same. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoop. Hold on. Count it again. This should go. Stormcaller peekaboo. Peekaboo. I see you. He should be... Oh, we already used him to attack. That's right. This Stormblade... I'm going to move over here. And I know he's not... I know he's actually not behind the wall, but I kind of want him that way so he can charge soon. A couple guys coming here still. This I kind of want flip-flop so that the Stormblade can charge. So we'll move Sarge over here. Pop smoke. And then move the Stormblade over here. Yep, good enough. Okay. Trencher doesn't have a shot at anyone, so we're going to pop smoke. Probably leave this trencher right here to do the same thing. You're going to do the same thing, I think. Yeah. Okay, who else? That's it. That's the turn. That Grey Lord has got some brass ones, man. If I was that Grey Lord, I'd be behind my Warjack. Okay. Well, steel up kept. Yeah, why is the Destroyer... I guess the Destroyer's going to just stand back and shoot. That Grey Lord is... Dude, he's already taken damage. Nice. Okay. Well, oddly enough, I think everyone here is going to be enough to take the Grey Lord down as is. So that's cool. Ironclad is going to just move. Sorry, Defender's just going to move. So he doesn't need a focus. Ironclad looks like he's going to have to get involved over here. So I guess we'll give him one to charge. Or sorry. Yeah, ironclad. Charger might be able to do some support shots over here. Gonna move him around and fire if he can get there. I give him 1 focus so he can boost his hit. I think that's all he's gonna need. Defender doesn't need a focus. We'll probably have to scoot Allison up a little bit, but that's fine. Is Ironclad gonna need more focus? Potentially? Nah, I don't think he will, actually. Oh, I don't know. There's 2 guys there, but he ain't gonna be able to reach them both. So that's not really helpful. I think the 1 will be enough. She can save the 2 for the bonus, the buff spell. Okay, save. Coming along pretty well, I think. Okay. Let's start with this Stormcaller. You have taken some damage, sir. Will you be able to kill that Winter Guard? I kind of hope you can. We could also go with a Zappy Zappy. And I kind of like that. Yeah. Zappy Zappy, these 2 right here. You're going to do the same thing. That's fine. Okay. Stormblade is going to attack this guy, which should also cause an AoE killing that guy. If he hits. Nice. Beautiful. Let's move the Charger. Hi, friend. Aw, missed on a 90%. Let's combat position move. Ironclad can... If I charge the guy, then I'm out of focus position. So I don't know about that. We'll see. Rourke, can you get a shot at that Grey Lord? Oh, you can? O'Rourke? A snipe, I'll take it. Oh! Oh! Right in the begonias. Rourke MVPing again. Man, it must hurt to be that good. Sarge? Crits for all my friends. Why don't we move you over here?
We shall honor the king.
Okay, I think I'm kind of okay with sending this guy over the defense of the wall. Just firing on him. Really? That's not within range? Oh well. Defender! Come on up. Get ready to play. Yep, nobody to shoot at. Who else do we got? We got Ironclad, we got Allison, I got a Trencher. Like Trencher's gonna have to hold the ground over there. We might be able to move him and get a shot at that guy, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay. I think we're gonna, yeah, hold our ground. Maybe I'll move over here and put smoke over. Yeah. Oh, run? No, I don't want to run. Okay, fine. We'll just pop smoke where he's at. Who else? Ironclad, Allison, and a Storm Guard who's not going to do anything this turn. Yeah, he's just going to hang back right here along this wall. So, Allison and the Ironclad. Well, Allison can't really go too far this way without putting the Ironclad out of focus range. Or sorry, Defender. An Ironclad can't go too far without... If he moves at all, he leaves her focus range. So I think we're going to lose our Stormsmith, is what that means. However... Nah, Trample's not going to get him far enough. I don't want that either, so... I was just looking. Yeah, he can't even get a charge off of that... off to that guy. I thought he could. I thought he would have had charge to him. Huh. Okay. But we could move her a couple of spaces before we're maxed out on our range. So in theory, I can move her back to here. I don't know about that one, but I could move her to there. And the Defender is still in range. Okay. She doesn't need to really cast the melee spell right now. Cast an Energizer doesn't really do that much. So I don't want to do that. I think she says done. And then I look at the ironclad and see how far I can actually move him. I might... I think this little corner still counts. If I can move him, like, just here, maybe the Storm Guard will be okay. The Stormsmith. And he should still count as being within the focus. Just that little corner should be enough. Should be. In is in. That's how I would count it, right? If you're in, you're in. We'll see, though. Storm Guard's just going to wait. I don't think... Yeah, because his electrical charge isn't very far. So... End turn.
Leave no one breathing.
Oh, baby.
Okay, Tempest, is at your disposal.
These Tempest gun mages are pretty cool. Alright, let's look at our focus allocation. Looks like Defender's going to be moving a little bit, but if we move the Defender, then that means the Ironclad has got to move back. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I think we need to hold our ground or even pull the Defender back. We got to figure this out. Destroyer's probably going to move slowly up. These guys are on us now. Let's give full focus to the Charger so he can take max shots. And then I think we actually give one to the Ironclad this turn, charge him out, and then move Allison with. And then next turn, we worry about the Defender. Because the Destroyer's still got a ways to come up. His range is 14. He's going to have to move before he hits us with his Bombard. Yeah. I didn't even have to look. I remember the name of the weapon from playing the tabletop game. Look at that. I've been hit by many a Bombard. I know. Alright, commit. And save. Overwrite. There we go. And we're going to head and take yet another break. Bring up Pretzel for you. And we'll come back. We'll have story time, of course. And then we'll get back to Warmachine. The conclusion. Alright, back in a bit. All right. I am back. And it's that time of the night. Story time is here. Bang. All right, let's start with a personal story. Personal story tonight. I'm going to talk about Warmachine. Not Warmachine Tactics, but Warmachine. So, for a long time, like, I'm former, I guess, because I just really haven't had the people or the time, especially since I moved, to play tabletop games. But, like, I'm a tabletop games junkie, for sure. Used to play Mage Knight, used to play Warhammer, played 40K. We eventually, our group actually moved on to Warmachine. We all got kind of disenfranchised with 40K. We just wasn't really happy with it. It was getting kind of stale. And we moved on to Warmachine. And we kind of got in at a good time, right around the end of Mark 1 and the beginning of Mark 2. And so we got to see the rules in Mark 1. Mark 2, I think, was a significant improvement. Thanks, Kiba. Yeah, Mark 2 was a significant improvement in rules. I barely played a little bit of Mark 3. It was at the end of Mark 2 into Mark 3, right prior to Mark 3 that they introduced Colossals. And I think the Hordes, they called them Gargantuans. I don't remember now. But the super giant bases. The big guys. And they put heavy warjacks to shame. That's how big they are. They are like 3 times the size of a heavy warjack. To me, that was kind of where we started to go, oh, this, what? No. Because the main thing we liked about Warmachine that we didn't like about 40K was the 40K was quickly, well, not quickly, but it was progressing into, like, how much larger can the models get and still be called a miniature game, right? That's, like, it's no longer a miniature game when all your models are, like, larger than a soda can. You know, like, that's not a miniature. At that point, like, it's starting to lose its identity as a miniature game. You know, you're gonna bring your army to the game store. You need like you need a hand cart, you know, to carry it. You know, got a small pallet. You know, it's like that's not a miniature game anymore. And so that was the reason we kind of left 40K, especially because people were like starting to look towards like the the extra printed stuff. They're huge models as well. Forge World, you know, and they wanted to invest hundreds of dollars into like a single Forge World model, and it was like, dude, I really think if you're gonna spend hundreds of dollars, you might want to just start a new game for one model. Like, just start a new game, play something else. And so we tried the rules for Warmachine, just starter rules. We loved them. Warmachine, though, like I said, once they started going into Colossals, is when we started to kind of go, really? I thought this was a skirmish game and it wasn't going to go into that territory. And so now it's kind of going into that territory. New format. Sorry, everybody, that model is banned now. Yeah. A lot of people, I'll tell you what, you're absolutely correct. Yeah. There was a lot of pushback about the, well, in most tournaments, like 40K tournaments, Forge World stuff is just off the table. Just forget it. All banned, usually. And the same goes there was a lot of pushback over the Colossals in the Warmachine community. And a lot of tournaments, after a while, started doing that. They were like, yeah, no extra large. Yeah. No extra large models. Like, nope. Nothing bigger than heavy warjacks. Yeah. Heavy war beasts, heavy warjacks. Sorry. And I think that caused a bit of a divide in the community, because then you've got those who have and those who have not. And the ones that have and the ones that have not don't want to play with each other anymore. Because the guy that bought wants to play his new toy. And the guys that don't like him for many reasons. they weren't. Now, understand that they weren't just. It wasn't that they were overpowered. In many ways, like, there was only one or two that were actually really strong. Because I don't know if there's more now. There probably are. They're getting ready to, like, roll out Mark IV rules now. But back when we were playing, there was only one for each faction. One Colossal, Gargantuan, or whatever. And some of them, only a couple of factions had really good ones. I think the Signar one people really hated because it was kind of strong, and I think the Legion one, I think people said was pretty OP. The other ones, everyone was kind of like, if anything, they're too weak. And I kind of felt that way myself. I had a friend who he got into Warmachine late, like at the end of Mark II, going into Mark III, and he wanted to play Crix. And I already had Crix, but all the others were pretty much filled in our group. The only two factions that weren't being played were in hordes. It was Circle of Ouroboros, and what was the other one? Trollbloods. Those are the only two factions that weren't represented on our table. And he didn't want to play those. He wanted to play a Warmachine army, so he even asked me if it was okay. Like, well, you're the Crix player. Is it okay if I play Crix too? I'm like, yeah, dude, just, in fact, we can borrow models off each other. You get something that I don't have, I got something you don't have, we'll just kind of back and forth. We'll borrow from each other so we can kind of see what we like. And as a result of that, I got to play the Colossal, because he went and bought it, the Wraith engine. And so I tried it. I didn't like it. I really didn't care for it, especially for the points cost that it was. I was like, for what it's worth, I'd rather just get, like, a Death Jack and another, like, well, points cost, you'd probably be able to afford a Death Jack plus, like, a small, like a Ripper. Or two other, like, heavy Warjacks, like 2 Slayers. I'm like, yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like, 2 Slayers almost always better than 1 Wraith engine. Like, I'd rather just have 2 Slayers. So, yeah, I didn't really care for the Wraith engine. I heard that was kind of the case with a lot of factions. The Colossal was, for the most part, like, only useful in a certain type of army and, certain type of composition. And if you're not playing that composition, then what's the point? I don't remember, don't quote me on it, but I know the Signar one, I think everyone was playing like a very certain caster, like maybe Epic Haley or something like that. Like, but, and then Legion, I think they had to run, oh shoot, I don't remember now. I want to say it was Bethane, but, I don't remember. But it was a case of if you're not running that particular caster with them, then it's not really worth it, kind of thing. And so if your army's not already set up for that, then they're not going to be that great, not that fun for you anyway. Anyhow, that said, in our time kind of playing Warmachine, I still have my Crix army. In fact, I even bought a couple of models from the other guy. He decided he didn't want to play Warmachine after a while. I didn't buy his Wraith engine. But I did get a couple models off of him that he decided he didn't want to play anymore. So, but in the time that we did play, though, my gosh, we really enjoyed ourselves up into that point, and we had we bought a lot over the course of the years and played some pretty massive battles in terms of the number point values, not in terms of the size of the models, right? I remember one time we played this massive battle. I think it was 6 players. 6 players grouped up into teams of 2. So it was 3 on 3 on 3. Or I should say, 2 on 2 on 2. And so it was a 3-way battle, 2 players per team. And they each had, control of their own army. And the 2 worked together, and it was, getting control points and all that, assassinating warcasters, whatnot. That battle must have lasted like 9 hours. It was ridiculous. And it was a lot of points. It was like 50 points. Easy. So it's like you're bringing... And now, and understand, point values in Mark II Warmachine are different than on this game. So like, I think right now, like when we made this army here, they gave us something, like 24 Warjack points and 20-something points to spend on troops. 24, give or take. That's almost 50 points, right? But you probably have at least double the amount of models than what's represented here in this battle for 50 points in Mark II Warmachine. And so, in fact, I think we were even running, we had enough guys, we were actually running 2 Warcasters. And so it was a ridiculous amount of guys on the field. It was something like, what would that be, 12 Warcasters on the table? Yeah, so 12 Warcasters on the table? Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, I don't forget what they're called now in Hordes. They're not Warcasters. War Mages? I don't remember. But same difference. But yeah, there's 12 characters on the table doing crazy stuff, using their feats. It was a massive fight. Took forever to play, but it was like one of the coolest games we've ever seen. Just all the stuff, like people throwing stuff into other melees. Like I remember that being a thing. They're like a couple of units skirmishing against each other in a melee, and then like the third team comes in after like a turn or two and is like, "Oh, look at this mess!" Picks up something and just chucks it using their beast or their jack or whatever, and throwing it into the crowd and smashing people. Fun stuff like that. Yeah, good stuff. And like I said, some of the battles, that channel that was linked, Huffer's channel, actually has some of the battle reports that we actually did up way back in the day, back when like 4:3 screen was YouTube default. Way back when. But yeah, good stuff. Fun times. But yeah, we had, that battle was, I'm trying to think who was teamed up with who. I remember the factions. I don't remember who was teamed up with who. There was Krix, Khador, Signar, Mercenaries, and Retribution, and Legion? I think it was Legion, yeah. Oh, wait, no, Scorn was in there somewhere. Maybe it was not Signar. Maybe it was Khador, Krix. I think it was Khador, Krix, Retribution, Legion. That makes sense, yeah. Scorn and Menoth. That's what it was. Oh my gosh, yeah. We had so much stuff. Probably wasn't Mercs then. But we had so many different people playing armies. In fact, my old neighbor at the time, started with Signar. Wasn't real happy with them. They were okay, he kind of figured. But then his wife wanted to play, and she loved Signar. So, like, she played Signar. Then he bought Khador. And then he got kind of tired of Khador. And then another guy came in, and he wanted to play Khador. So, like, basically, he started selling his stuff to that guy. And then he bought Legion of Everblight. And he had mercs, too. He had a decent amount of mercs, too. He had both the casters and a couple of jacks and stuff like that. So, yeah, we had a huge thing. The only things we really didn't have represented was Trollbloods and Circle of Ouroboros. Everything else we pretty much had some representation. So it was pretty healthy community. They were good times. We had a lot of small battles, though, too. You know, the big battles are pretty memorable, but, I mean, there was tons and tons of small battles, and that was the thing we liked about it. You could play out of a battle box, and a battle box was maybe like $40, $45. And you know the screen that it shows, you know the screen that I brought up at the beginning that shows, well, in fact, I'll just bring it back here on the screen. Where is it? This here. This picture here, that's a battle box, essentially. In fact, I think that's exactly, it was originally the Crix battle box. So you got Denegra and a Slayer, and then 3 small jacks. Hador got 2 large jacks. Signar and Menoth, I think, rolled like 1 heavy and 1 light. I think it was a Charger and a Ironclad for Signar, and then probably Repenter and forget what the other one was for Menoth. And Kador was like, I don't remember now what 2 they were. But they're 2 heavy jacks because it's Kador. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, that was like a battle box. And that was your army, you know. Pretty good stuff. Anyway, yeah, I just thought I'd kind of expound a little bit on some of the stuff. I have a decent amount of experience with Warmachine and Hordes. Got to see a lot of different plays and stuff. A lot of different army compositions and tactics. Got to play a fair amount of different things myself, too. So, let's move on to our random world facts for the night. Well, here we go. Maya, as in the culture, I believe. Yeah. Random world facts, Maya. Chichen Itza is a vast Mayan religious and civic center consisting of temples, courts, and terraces on a 27-acre site. In the Mayan philosophy and worldview, time and space, physical and supernatural worlds are one continuous reality. Interesting. The Maya built huge stepped stone pyramids as temples and administrative centers, brightly painted and decorated with carvings and mosaics, all without the use of metal tools. The Maya developed a highly complex and accurate calendar, linking a ritual cycle of 260 days with a solar year of 365 days, each connected to specific patron deities. So they had it down, 365 days for a solar year. The Maya were skilled potters and produced fine ornamental work using copper, gold, silver, and jade. They domesticated dogs and turkeys, but did not use the wheel. Makes me wonder how... There's been lots of talk about how, you know, the Egyptian pyramids were built. I wonder how the Mayan pyramids were built. They're not nearly as large, but they're still impressive. Anyway, the Maya, Amerindian people of Central America, emerged over 1,500 years, peaking between 300 and 900, then declining before the Spanish arrival in the 16th century. Yeah, and then they really declined. The Mayan writing system is only partly deciphered, despite the discovery of many detailed inscriptions and paintings on stela, or stone slabs. Mayan civilization, Aztecs, Incas, that's all. I don't know. I always find those fascinating. It's probably because I watched so many like Indiana Jones movies as a kid. I don't know. And then, I don't know. Archaeology in general is kind of a fascinating topic, I think. Learning about things that, well, it's funny how that works because we think things are certain ways and then later we might find evidence that they were wrong. And now you got to rethink exactly how any of that stuff played out. The history that we don't fully have is fascinating, I think. Anyway, from history to big tech, we're going to switch gears entirely. Eba has a story for us. From The Telegraph. IT worker on sick leave for 15 years sues over no pay rise. Yep. Can you imagine being on sick leave for 15 years? Being paid? Paid sick leave, I believe. And then complaining you haven't gotten a raise since then. I wonder what's going on. Let's read this article to find out. Ian Clifford claimed he was the victim of disability discrimination by IBM, despite having his income guaranteed until his retirement age. A senior IT worker on sick leave since 2008 tried to sue the tech giant for discrimination because he hasn't been given a pay rise. Ian Clifford claimed he was the victim of disability discrimination by IBM. Nice. Evo, what's going on? Ian claimed he was the victim of disability discrimination by IBM because his salary had not been increased in the 15 years he'd been cut off work. Under an IBM health plan, the IT specialist receives more than £54,000 a year, is guaranteed to receive the salary until he is 65, meaning he will pocket more than $1.5 million. However, Mr. Clifford argued it's not generous enough. He said that his £54,000 salary would wither over time through inflation. An employment tribunal in Reading, Berks, heard Mr. Clifford, who studied at King's College London, started working for Lotus Development in 2000 before it was acquired by IBM. He went on sick leave September 2008 and was still off work in 2013 when he raised a grievance. Mr. Clifford complained he had not received a pay rise or any holiday pay for the 5-year period. Holiday pay. In April 2013, when Mr. Clifford was in his mid-30s. Sorry, is this like a rip-off of Stone Cold Steve Austin music right here? I swear. Anyway. In April 2013, when Mr. Clifford was in his mid-30s, a compromise agreement was reached, and his complaints were settled by putting him on the company's disability plan. Under the plan, a person who is unable to work is not dismissed, but remains an employee and has no obligation to work, the hearing was told. An employee on the plan has a right until recovery, retirement, or death, if earlier, to be paid 75% of agreed earnings. In Mr. Clifford's case, his agreed salary was £72,000, meaning from 2013 he'd be paid $54,000 per year after 25% deduction. The plan was fixed in place for more than 30 years until he reached retirement at 65, meaning he'll receive a total of more than £1.5 million. He was also paid £8,685 to settle his holiday pay complaints in 2013 and agreed never to raise a further grievance about the same issues. But February 2022, Mr. Clifford took IBM to an employment tribunal with new disability discrimination claims mirroring his previous grievance. He said he had been treated unfavorably with no salary increase since 2013 or holiday entitlement, and compared himself to a non-disabled employee who would have been paid their full salary during holidays. Mr. Clifford said that with inflation now running at more than 10%, the value of the payments would soon wither. He said the point of the plan was to give security to employees not able to work. That was not achieved if payments were forever frozen. It is not discrimination, it says. However, employment judge Paul Hausko dismissed his case. Judge Hausko said, or Hasigo, I'm not sure how it's pronounced, that active employees may get pay rises, but inactive employees do not. That's the difference, but is not, in my judgment, a detriment caused by something arising from disability. The complaint is in the fact that the benefits of being an inactive employee on the plan is not generous enough because the payments have been at a fixed level since April 6, 2013, now 10 years, and may remain so. The claim is that the absence of increase in salary is disability discrimination because it is less favorable treatment than afforded those not disabled. This contention is not sustainable because only the disabled can benefit from the plan. It is not disability discrimination that the plan is not even more generous. Even if the value of the £50,000 a year halved over 30 years, it is still a very substantial benefit. Yeah, it actually is. The judge continued, however, this is not the issue for, fundamentally, the terms of something given as a benefit to the disabled and not available to those not disabled cannot be less favorable treatment related to disability. It is more favorable treatment, not less. A LinkedIn profile for Mr. Clifford states he's from Guildford, Surrey, is medically retired, and has a son. I want to know why he's on the disability. I don't think it ever claimed what happened. Let me go back over this again. He went on sick leave September 2008, still off work in 2013 when he raised a grievance. It doesn't say what he went on sick leave for. I'm assuming at this point he's running... I would imagine he's got paperwork, from at least several doctors that would prove sick leave is necessary for 15 years. But it's weird that no one says what his ailments are. You would think that would be an important fact. Unfortunately, when it comes to his case, though, yeah, I think he's in the wrong in this because, and again, now, don't get me wrong. Watching people's disability payments and stuff wither because of inflation sucks. Okay? I mean, there's people that put into Social Security and all that stuff, and then, and who knows what else. But, let's look at just that, for example. The amount you're, required to live on, years after you have reached your prime, right? You've retired. After inflation is a pittance. It really is. It is barely enough to scrape by, if not less, and you have to, no. It sucks. It sucks. I agree. But if the plan, as I understand from the article, was fixed in place, and he agreed to it, I don't know how that works then, unless the disability, unless the disability plan has changed over the years, which it sounds like it hasn't, then his locked into place, whether he likes it or not. If he signed it, I mean, and again, I'm not a lawyer, okay, but I mean, common sense would say that if you, agree to something, you sign an agreement with someone, it's still valid 30 years later if it says it's still valid 30 years later. So I don't know what to tell the guy. I mean, I guess, if he can work something out with him, kudos to him. But I really have no idea what he thinks he's going to get. Yeah. That's one of them things where you might want to be careful what you actually ask for, because you get it. Maybe he should have went over that stuff when he took a sick leave and said, hey, inflation's a thing, and 30 years down the road, this amount isn't going to be a lot of money. Let's write a clause in. He didn't get it, or he didn't ask for it. So whose problem is that now? Yeah. Moving on to other acts of unusual and sometimes bizarre, maybe even entitled, who knows, behavior. That of Florida Man. Florida Man's also a character of bad decisions. continual bad decisions. I think we're going to have 3 stories. High 15 TD has blessed us with several tales. So, let's get going here. Our first story from We Are TV. Serial burglar facing 117 charges in Escambia County. That's a lot. Serial burglar was booked in Escambia County Jail Friday afternoon on 117 charges. Jail records show 51-year-old Dwayne Officer. Nice last name for a criminal. Officer. You know, if he went into law enforcement, would he have been called officer? How would they have done that? I never thought about that. I always joked, wouldn't it be weird if there was a guy whose last name was Down and he went into police law enforcement? How would they get his attention? They'd yell Officer Down and everyone would panic, you know? What about Officer? I don't know. Anyway, he's not a law enforcement, he's a lawbreaker. Let's find out why. 51-year-old Dwayne Officer charged with 35 counts of burglary, 31 counts of possession of burglary tools, 32 counts of damage of property, criminal mischief, and 19 counts of larceny. I wonder, we'll continue with the story, but I wonder, possession of burglary tools? What did he have that he got charged for? What? Right? Like, look, man, a lot of things could be called burglary tools. Seriously, I mean, there's a lot of things you can technically use in a, you know, it's a lot to pick locks, break locks, etc. A crowbar could be a burglary tool. People don't get in trouble for, you know, having a crowbar in their house. Of course, maybe if you've got one up against a door when you get caught breaking it, that might be different. Anyway, no further details released on officer's arrest at this time, including when the crimes occurred in Escambia County. WAR News is working to obtain the arrest report. Escambia County jail records also show officer has a hold from the Department of Corrections. According to the Florida Department of Correction records, officers currently in state prison on previous burglary convictions out of Leon County. Okay. His release date is set for next Tuesday. Florida Department of Corrections records show officer was sentenced September 2019 to over 5 years in state prison for 10 burglary charges and 2 attempted burglary charges out of Leon County. Those crimes occurred in early 2015. Florida Department of Corrections records also show officer was previously sentenced in August 2017 to over 4 years in state prison on these charges out of Alachua County. 18 burglary charges, 3 attempted burglary charges, 2 grand theft charges. Wow. Those crimes took place in June 2015. Gainesville police announced in June 2015 that officer was arrested by Bay County deputies following a string of business burglaries in Gainesville. At the time, Gainesville police added officer was linked to similar burglary sprees in Pensacola, Tallahassee, Panama City Beach, Neptune Beach, Atlantic Beach, Jacksonville, Clearwater, St. Johns County, and Pasco County. Holy cow, this guy is prolific. Wow. This guy. We thought the 117 charges alone was a lot. That's just in that county currently. Wow. Makes me wonder. I have to wonder some things. He's obviously a very prolific burglar. But if you're charged that many counts, it probably means you're not a very successful burglar. because a successful burglar would get away with it a lot more often than he probably is. A successful burglar has less charges because they're not getting caught. So I don't think it's a case of how good he is at it. It's obviously not. He just does it a lot. He's just not good at it. Well, he's not good at staying out of public sight, apparently. He's got the burglary part down, maybe, but not the, like, how to disguise himself or how to, stop the cameras from recording his face or, right? Maybe he's dropping this calling card and it's literally a business card with a phone number and address on it. I don't know. You've been burgled by, How else is he? Yeah, wow. Whatever, man. Goodness sakes. It's what happens when Florida man decides to get a career. It's a career criminal. Moving on, second story. From Alabama. AL.com. This is a Florida man story, mind you. So Alabama has put it upon themselves to have to talk about it. Pensacola woman said she was robbed of $4,500 in employer's money. Police found it in her purse. This sounds a lot like the story we had the other night when the lady took the money she was supposed to take to the bank from her employer and left it in her car. You've been burgled by 1-800, get robbed. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You've been burgled by. Yeah, no kidding. Call me back. I'll burgle somebody for you. Right? Rob the robber is on the case. All right, here we go. Another dumb robber. Pensacola woman working at a Family Dollar store told police she had been robbed of 2 store deposits totaling more than $4,500. Investigators recovered the stolen money in the woman's purse. According to a Escambia County Sheriff's Office, 50-year-old Marcella House told deputies Saturday she had been robbed by someone impersonating a law enforcement officer as she was on her way to make a bank deposit, even going so far as to provide a description of the suspect. Wait, isn't this the one we heard? This might be a different story, a different report. They said it was in her car. Well, it sounds similar. It might be the same story, but it's definitely a different, more detail. If it's the same story, it's more detail. Deputies, apparently unconvinced of House's story, were given consent to search her vehicle and backpack and found a Regions Bank bag, 2 Family Dollar deposits inside totaling $4,541. According to the report, we are in Pensacola. House told deputies, so it is the same story, but we've got some more details. House told deputies she was making the deposits for her manager and gave a phone number to contact the manager. When they called the number, however, deputies found it went straight to voicemail. That's not uncommon. However, it turned out the number had once been House's own number. Oh boy, she thinks she's real slick. Deputies finally tracked down the Family Dollar manager who confirmed with the bank Saturday deposits had been made before House reported them stolen. Wait, what? Deputies finally tracked down the manager who confirmed with the bank Saturday's deposits had already been made before House reported them stolen. Okay. House was booked into the county jail, charged with larceny, grand theft, and making a false report to law enforcement. She was later released after posting $6,000 bail. Question? If the manager... Wait. That paragraph makes no sense. If the deputies tracked down the manager, who confirmed with the bank that Saturday's deposits had been made before House reported them stolen, who deposited money into the bank? And then whose money does she have? I'm confused. What is she being charged with? Whose money does she have then? They said the deposits have been made. The manager confirmed with the bank the deposits had been made. Who made the deposits? Is anyone else confused now? Because as I read that sentence, $4,500 were successfully deposited to the bank from a Family Dollar employee. They were successfully deposited. If that's the case, then where's the money she had in her purse? Where did that come from? Or who deposited the money to the bank? Is there a phantom $4,500 here that we don't understand? I'm confused. I am very confused by this story. I get that she could be in trouble for a false report to law enforcement, but I'm trying to understand if the deposits were made, who made them, and they're confirmed to be made. If the deposits were made, then what's with the money in her purse? It was obviously in the Family Dollar deposit bags. I mean, it very much sounds like she was stealing money from them, but I have to ask the question then, what about the money that was deposited in the bank? It's confirmed. I'm lost. I'm absolutely lost. Somebody put $4,500 in a bank. Okay, I'm very confused now. Did she or did she not deposit the money? Or did someone else deposit the money? Where did she get that money? I don't understand. I would chance to say that sentence is probably, there's probably something wrong with the sentence and it, like, grammatically. I mean, like, they probably had like, maybe there's something here where the opposite is true, but spell check missed it, because the only thing that makes sense. What do you do if you have the deposit money and she's sitting with the same amount of money in her pocket? Did she really steal it? Like, something is wrong here. Something about this writing makes very little sense. Okay. I think we need to go get Sherlock Holmes and put him on that case, because apparently people can't figure out, or maybe just a good accountant. I don't know. Somebody needs to figure out where that money, whose money is where. Final story. Leesburg News. Police called. AI generated fake news. Maybe. That's a good question. Maybe it's AI generated fake news. Yeah. Yeah, right? The only way that sentence, well, yeah, well, it could be AI generated fake news, but it could also be just a terrible writer who lets spell check fix everything and doesn't actually check to make sure the intent of the wording makes sense. It's spelled right, therefore it is right. I'm telling you, man. I need to just become a proofreader. Not a proof talker, that's for sure. I need to be a proofreader. That should be my job. Anyway, police called after irate man uses toaster to attack fellow resident at group home. Wow. I got a feeling this is probably gonna get pretty bad. Leesburg man was arrested Sunday night after allegedly using a toaster to attack a fellow resident at a group home. Leesburg police officers were dispatched to a mental behavior group home in Leesburg when a 911 call was received a little past 9:30 p.m. When the officers made contact with 20-year-old Frederick Lee Harris, he was in an irate state of behavior, according to the arrest report. Harris told the officers that he had been in a verbal argument when the other man who insulted his mother and threw a chair at him. He said he wanted to toast him, so he grabbed a toaster out of the kitchen and swung it by the cord, hitting the other man. An employee of the group home gave the officer a written statement where she said Harris had been the aggressor and the victim had thrown the chair in self-defense. The two men exchanged punches before being separated, reports said. Harris was placed under arrest for aggravated battery with a deadly weapon. After booking at the Leesburg police station, he was transported to Lake County Jail. Bond was set at $10,000. Okay, well, at least it wasn't as bad as I thought it could have been. When they said a group home, I didn't know if the person might have been disabled or something. Thankfully, it's not the case, and the guy was able to defend himself. I saw a movie where a guy used a toaster to attack someone. So that way. Of course, that person was in worse shape and wasn't able to defend themselves, so it'd be kind of brutal. But yeah, toaster's heavy. You got a cord on it. Yeah, it could be it could be a. I can see why they would call that deadly weapon. You could do some major damage with a damn toaster. And in typical Florida man fashion, though, he had to get witty with it and tell the cops he wanted to toast the guy. So he grabbed the toaster and swung it. Classy. Stay classy, Florida man, as always. Stay classy. Also funny, not funny, haha, but, funny, weird, that his version of the story is different from not just the other guy's story, but the employee of the group home. Oh, weird. Strange how that works. Yeah. All right. Well, there we go. There's our story time concluded for us. Let's go ahead and take another break. Get back. We'll continue the assault on us from Kador. All right. Woo, woo. We're back. Alrighty. Let's get into the game. Alright. The assault. That's right. Alright, so, if I recall correctly, we're going to wait on these guys. Thanks, Kiba. We're going to take these guys out, kind of slide this way, and then come back and finish these guys off when they come over. We do have this guy over here to deal with. Let's start with... How'd that guy get knocked down? I don't know, but he got knocked down. Weird. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember that, the innkeeper bot. Yep. I remember it. Let's use our storm guy right there. Only 2 damage. That's alright. I got a storm blade that'll help with that. This storm caller.
Unleash the storm.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We'll go on that one there. Okay. How much is the ironclad? 1. We can do a thunder strike or something if we really want. Tremor. We'll figure that out in a minute. Couldn't the Stormblade charge? Just that guy? Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that just yet. I want to take care of this little mess over here first. Sarge, do you have a shot? Yes, you do. Aw, come on, Sarge. You missed that? What about this trencher here? Do you have a shot? No, you do not. And I move you to maybe get a shot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move. Oh, that one counts. Yeah, let's move over here. Nice. Am I okay with that? Yeah, I'm okay with that. If we can just shoot him down, yeah, I can move the Stormblade over here to help protect from the oncoming destroyer. Okay. What do we got left? Stormblade here. Storm Guard. I got a trencher right here. Do you got a shot at anybody? No. We can move you, I bet. Get a shot at somebody. Yeah, I'll take that shot. Okay. That guy's dead, so I'm going to move this Stormblade. We're going to run him. I might be able to move and shoot this guy. I'll take that. Bender, no focus, but we're going to slide over. You know what? Before we do that, let's wait on that. I got to see whether or not Allison's going to slide this way or what. So I think this turn we got to slide this way. Let's go with the Charger. How many people can he shoot right where he's at? Let's look at that. Oh, there's a commando down. Yeah, I forgot about him. He can hit everyone. He doesn't have to move. Oh, looky over here. There's another boy coming. I didn't see that. Look back there. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Another Grey Lord with a Juggernaut. Okay. Okay, so we are going to have to be really careful about how we do all that. Got it. Charger can just stay where he's at and aim. This guy's down. I'm worried about the other guys. I can kill him. You know what? Let's go with the guy at 9. Powerful attack. And then let's go again at him. I think I'm going to go ahead and take this move. Still within control area. We're going to have to move forward a little if we want the Ironclad to stay in control with Allison, or we have to move the Ironclad back, one or the other. Yeah, I think the Ironclad's got to charge, so. Who else is shooting? Anybody else shooting over here? No. Well, Allison might. Allison's actually going that way. She's got 0 focus, so if she moves, she's got a shot at the guy that's down. I mean, that's fine. Let's do that. Okay. Go ahead and take your... There we go. What is she aiming at now? Is there another guy that's down? I think so. Yep. Okay. She cleaned up. That's awesome. I'll take that. Now, this Jack... Ooh, even now he can't really... Well, yeah, he could charge as long as he stays within. Alright, we'll charge. Well, will we charge? Hold on. Let me think about that a minute. I might use my special attack. I have a special attack. Tremor. All units with the 2 squares who are hit by the ability's attack roll are knocked down. I might do that. Of course, he's got an open fist. He can probably kill both of these guys. I think we've got it. The problem... Oh, you know what? Our problem, though, is if we want to keep our focus, I can't go all the way out here to hit that guy. If I go out here, then it... Well, no, wait a minute. That corner... That corner, in is in. This should be fine. Okay. Nice. And this guy. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. They also... Yeah, that's right. Everybody gets sprint. I forgot about that. Oh, the entire battle group gets sprint. Okay. Well, let's set up... I don't know which way he's going. But I am going to set up... I'm going to stay in my control range for starters. Let me look at this a minute. I don't know which side that guy's coming. I want to stay within the control range. Let's move him. Okay. Who else? Rourke. Who else? Stormblade around this side. Stormblade. This Stormblade has to run. Yeah, let's run him right here. Okay. Storm Guard cannot charge this turn, but I need to move him eventually. I think I probably just want to put him like right here. I think that's what I'm going to do, just like right there. Good enough. Okay. Defender. Stormblade here. We need to prepare for the guy that's coming. I don't want to get in the Jack's way. I think I want my Stormblade on this side though, because that Greylord's over there. Right? Yeah. I want to go for the Greylord. So let's stay out of the Jack's way though. We'll kind of skirt over to the side here. Okay. Rourke, Defender, and that's it. Okay. Rourke. Defender's going to be out. We're going to have to actually move the Defender back, which I hate. Oh, you know what? He's going to be outside of focus range regardless. Does he get sprint as long as he's within the group? That's a good question. Well, he's not going to make it to melee, but that's a fascinating question. All right, well, since he can't get back into the control range, we'll just take an aim bonus. He's going to be out of control regardless, so take an aim bonus. At one of these. Cute, but I think we'll wait on that one. Let's see who Rourke can shoot at. Oh, Rourke's got a lot of opportunities. Okay, Rourke's got plenty of opportunities. It's a snipe, or a snipe. The commando's probably the commando is probably the bigger threat. Let's try to knock him back. Oh, I can't. It's just snipe. I'll just take the snipe on him then. Okay. Now the defender. Aiming bonus. 6 to 8. Well, 9. It could kill him. Could kill him. Could kill him. Who am I more worried about? Probably that one over there on my infantry guys. Okay.
Yes, there.
Wow, that guy's got some guts. Here he comes. Gun mages, fire! Nice.
Simple formula. One target, one rune shot. Repeat.
Yep. Awesome. Wall of steel, upkeep. Alright, defender gets no focus this turn because we're outside of the range. We gotta deal with these guys a little at a time. One side, then the other. So, Ironclad's gonna need some focus. I think he's gonna need the majority of the focus. Charger could probably just go ahead and get one focus and, you know, use it to boost an attack against that guy, maybe. That's what it'll look like. Commit. Save. Okay. Let's worry about our ranged attacks first. Ooh, who do we got back here? Uh-oh. What? Who are these guys? Assault commandos with flamethrowers? I don't remember that being part of the Khador army. What the frick is that? That's how that must have been made for the game. I don't remember that being part of Khador. Nice shot there inside the tower of the gun mage. That's cool. Whoop, now we're going through the scenery. I just want to get a cool little over his shoulder shot there. There we are. Bird's eye view. Go over here real quick too. Come on, let me in. I want to see the guy. Aw, they don't let me take that. I wanted to just get a good camera shot. Whoop. They're not going to let me. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Okay. Let's start over here. The Sarge have a shot at that guy? No. Sarge has to move. We might CRA. Let's do the shuffle. Sarge over here. Yeah, I think we're going to CRA because we got some bigger guys coming. We need to make sure we kill these things. So, cue that up. Next in the squad. Let's move you over. Participate. You can't be part of it. You can, however. You could assault, though. I might use him to assault. So I think we're going to leave him back to assault. Okay. This trencher. Not really within range of anyone. Unless I spill out here. And get some cover. Fire there. Am I okay with that? Yeah, that's fine. Go get him, Blimey. Better than nothing. You got a charge at anybody? You got a charge there. Okay. What about you? You got a charge here. Alright. You assault that guy. Nope. There we go. Assault. I'm thinking if I go here, I should also be able to get some cover from the rock from these guys, but they're flames, so maybe that's not going to help. That's probably not going to help. Probably ignores cover. Let's go here. Okay, better than nothing. Excuse me. Stormblade. Assault this guy. I might just stand and shoot him. I really don't want to get a lot closer to those guys at the moment.
Shall honor the king.
I think that's the plan. Who's the defender got a shot on?
They'll never know what hit them.
Rourke's got a shot right there with snipe. What if he moves? Could shoot the jack. Who's the defender got a shot on? Okay. Here's what I think we do. I think we shoot with Rourke. We'll snipe that guy, who will die if he hits. And we aim, so that makes it even better. Defender stands put. And he fires into the destroyer. Or sorry. Yeah, destroyer. Okay. So this side's pretty much done. This side is pretty much done. I've got a Storm Guard still. I got to do something with the Storm Guard. I think the Storm Guard might need to come around and start dealing with these flamethrowers. What if I was to run the Storm Guard and try to flank them? Yeah, I'm going to try something a little unconventional. Okay. Who else? Stormcallers. Ah, yes, the Stormcallers. Playing peekaboo. Peekaboo on the Destroyer. Or sorry, the Juggernaut. It says it's 0, but it will disrupt him. It says it deals 5 electricity. I think we go for it. Well, no damage, but he's disrupted, so I'll take that. That helps. This Stormblade hasn't acted yet, really. Okay. Okay, I need the Charger as well to be doing stuff. What's the Charger gonna do? Let me think about this. Oh, the Charger's got a... Wait, the Charger's got a shot right there? At that... Interesting. At the Winter Guard. Does he now? Interesting. Yeah, we'll take it. Aim and all. Not enough to kill. We'll buy another attack. And we will slide forward. Okay. The Stormblade can mosey in and attack this guy. We'll take the storm thunder thrust. Oh, good, he's dead. That leaves my ironclad free to charge potentially. This other Stormcaller is not. I don't think he's going to get. He might actually get over to that Jack, but he'll just disrupt him. I don't think disruption will stack. No, it can stack, but it's not going to matter. It's not really going to matter at that point. We need to just prepare for the flame guys that are coming. I'm going to move here. I might still have a shot. I got a shot at the Jack. I'll take it. So he's double disrupted. I don't know if that matters. Ironclad. Allison's going this way this turn. She could move up and shoot. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Yeah, and that puts her control range there. Good. Take some shots. Probably won't do any damage, but... yeah. We'll try again. Maybe with a crit. Oh, critical! It did do a damage. Okay. Ironclad. Alright, buddy. This is your big moment. This is why you were here. What do we got? That's not good enough. I don't think he can charge. But we can maybe move and power attack. I don't think I can slam. Let me check. Slam might be good. No, I can't. Directly toward. Yeah, it's not working. Okay. So we're going to move up. We're going to move up face to face. Okay. Now, check our power attacks first. Because, yes, Tremor could knock him down. And while he's disrupted, knockdown, he's going to have a hard time doing anything else but standing up. So that might be the right play. However... throw would be interesting. Throw would be real interesting. I think headbutt's the right play here, though. Okay. Got 2 focus left. We got to buy our extra attacks, but they're going to hit. Depends on whether we want to boost them. We're going to use the Quake Hammer. I could have tried for a critical knockdown, don't get me wrong, but not really needed. I'd rather just go for the headbutt and pretty much guarantee it. I'll boost damage. I needed to. Jeez. Alright, that's everybody.
My tank is full and I am ready.
They're just running in, huh? They killed somebody.
More of them, Lieutenant! The bastards are coming from all sides!
I counted 3 more warjacks among them.
Oh, God.
Find cover near the tower so the men inside can support us. Make those Reds sorry they ever found this place.
Okay. 3 more warjacks. Where? Obviously, we're not going to stay out here. Oh, here they come. What do we got? Oh, wow. Yeah, the guys with the, what do they call them? Marauders. Yeah, look at them guys. Pistons. Okay. Right, Marauders. I don't know if cover's going to work too well with the, you know, the flamethrower guys, though. That actually begs the question. Let me click on one of these guys. What do we got here? Flamethrower. Spray. Well, it doesn't say cover doesn't count. Ooh, those also blow up. Got it. Behind cover. Here you go. So that can happen too. Okay. They're actually pretty gross. Yeah, those guys are actually pretty gross. Pretty gross. Commandos with flamethrowers. Okay. Wall of steel, upkeep. Ironclad, 3 focus. Charger, remaining 1 focus. Commit. Save. Let's go. I don't know if finding cover is going to help, but they're saying the gun mages are going to do their job, so we're just going to have faith in that, aren't we? Defender. Aiming. Into that guy. Yeah. Trencher. Into this guy. Okay. Stormblade, do you have a ranged on that guy? I really don't want to charge you if I don't have to. That might be the best course of action.
On your orders.
You've got a shot that's better than nothing. Let's make it a CRA. I'm going to join him in that, but I'm going to come back to go do it. We don't want to be in the blast. This guy will be in the blast, but that's just going to be how it is.
Blimey!
That's right, sir. Indeed. Okay, okay. I think the Stormblade is actually going to move back and try to shoot him. Because we don't want to be in the blast area. That guy probably should have took some damage, but I don't know if he's... Okay. This guy activated already. Storm Guard. His electrical charge isn't going to work around the tree. But I could mosey and attack, I suppose. Electro Leap doesn't gonna help us here. Yeah, you're just gonna have to take. You're just gonna have to take it. You don't have to like it, but you will have to take it. We'll stun him though, or attempt. He can't move. That's useful. Alright, who else do we got? Ironclad. Charger. Allison. Stormcaller. Rourke. Oh, hey. I don't think that's enough to really kill him, though. Looking to see if Rourke's useful anywhere else. Not really. Okay. Take your shot, Rourke.
For the honor of Signar.
Stormblade.
Watch the lightning as it
Stormcaller. Stormcaller can probably get a shot at that guy, right where he's at. No. Odd. Okay. Just a moment. Who's this Stormcaller gonna fire on? That guy. Yeah, it's in combat, but he gets the bonus because it's just magic. That's just what he gets. Let's take that. Crit 4. Stormcaller, do a thunder thrust on that guy. Stormcaller, shoot that guy. Charger. Get him out of here. How many guys? Anybody else coming? No? Slide this way. You need to participate in the activities with the big guy. Okay. Ironclad, Allison. And that's it. What's Allison doing? She can charge. Okay, that's good to know. She might do that, but I think we're going to use the Ironclad first, if that's the case. Ironclad. Not going to worry about headbutts. Throw would be kind of funny, but we're not going to mess with that either. We're just going to attack. We're going to boost damage. Really? That was a 90%. Regular hit with the fist, I think. No, we'll boost damage with the fist. Gonna need it. Buy it and boost damage on the hammer. Okay. Allison will charge for whatever it's worth. She actually got some damage on him. Okay. End turn. He missed on Allison. Okay. This guy's down to 6. What? More? More? Really? Okay. Maybe we do have to bring everyone inside to end the battle. Well, whoever hits him is going to also get a sprint move, or kills him, I should say. So, I'm going to give one to the Ironclad to boost damage with. Charger needs at least one. But probably not more than that. I think we're going to move back in. She's going to hold the rest. Let's just start with the Ironclad right now. Okay. Does he not get a sprint? Part of the battle group and in melee. What the crap? I thought it said everybody in her battle group got that. It says sprint applied by Allison. Where's his sprint? After his activation, where's his sprint? Don't cheat me out of my move, game. That ain't right. That's baloney. That game cheated me out of a sprint. Snipe again? Maybe. If I move, no, I can't move up until unless I get on the wall. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Rourke, snipe again. Damn it. Stormguard, are you going to do your electrical charge? I think we should. Oh, that's not what you want. Oh, does he count as in melee? He might. Looks like it's not allowing me to do what I wanted to do. Weird. Okay. Yeah, probably because of reach. Well, you know what? Why don't you just... That's weird. Why can't he just attack the guy that's there? Okay. Strange. What if the Stormblade, can he can charge, but I really don't want to. I'm gonna try for that one. Okay. That's good enough. Stormguard, we're gonna move you back. Move you here. Okay. This is not looking good. Trencher, I think you're running. Behind the wall. Okay. Allison, Stormblade. Charger. I think we're moving back in.
Long live the king.
Take your shot on the jack. I think we're gonna get back in this mess. Gonna run back in here. Run home to mama. No, hopefully something will happen if we do this. The gun mages may pull off something fun. Run him over here to this corner. Run him over here to the tower. Charger. We're gonna run this way. Stormblade running.
Yes, sir.
Allison. There we go. Allison's running back this way. But I do want to keep my ironclad within the focus. If I go there, he's just inside. Yep, that'll work. You know what? She's got to focus right now. Let's energize her for 2. It'll only affect him, but it'll get him 2 spaces back. Let's do that. There we go. Now, she won't be able to run, but she can move. And make sure at least the charger's still in the focus. I'll take it. We'll point that way so we can see in case something comes up behind us. Anything else we can do? Not really. No. Trencher, sergeants. That's all we got. Trenchers. What are we doing with our trenchers? Okay. Can we stand back and fire? That's really what we should be doing, if anything. Can't shoot from there. I really kind of want to shoot the Grey Lord, obviously, but I think Grey Lord has stealth. If I remember correctly, Grey Lords have stealth. Can I target him a minute? No? I thought they had stealth. Okay. Guess we can move over and just fire on this guy. That'll work. CRA. Charge. Join in the fun. Joining the fun. Good enough. See what happens. Oh, Storm guy just got blasted to death. These gun mages better have something good.
Eliminate them. Time to
That didn't seem that great, honestly. Wall of steel up. One to the ironclad. We need to move. We're gonna bring them in. And charger. At least one. But probably not a lot more than that. Because these guys are all in melee. Okay, we need to save. Save here. We're gonna create a new save right there. And we are going to call it for the night. That's right. It is that time. I'm gonna bring us back to the main menu. Yep. It's gonna have to wait. You guys have had some fun tonight. Enjoying what's going on. I'm gonna go check, see if there's anybody we might want to raid tonight. Let's see. Let's see who's doing what. See, somebody's playing some Dragon Quest. Yeah. Yeah, Noah's playing some Dragon Quest 11 right now. So why don't we head on over there? Get the stream all queued up. We need a raid name. Let's just say Swamp Troll raid. Or do we want? Yeah, they probably wouldn't get like Warjack raid. Let's say Swamp Troll raid. How's that sound? All right. Let's get this all situated. I hope you guys had a good time. We're going to come back on Wednesday night with more Warmachine. No stream tomorrow night. All right. Raid is going, getting ready. Swamp Troll raid. I hope you guys are ready for that. Let's see. There we go. Thank everybody for tuning in tonight. And we'll see you on the other side.